Greetings, my synth amigos. Oh, jeez, I held that in for a minute. Oh my goodness. Today barely happened. It was a bunch of work, but we made it. It's here. We're here. I know. The first complaint, Sid. Oh, well that doesn't work. Why the hell doesn't that work? Oh, Sid, this isn't the overhead camera that we like. This is the lame one. It kind of makes me feel a little creepy, like I'm trying to look down his shirt. But my man ain't got no Cleveland, so there ain't no thing to look at. Nonetheless, I was down to the wire to get all this done in time. I just slept for like 6 hours. I was up till like 5. I got it all. Oh shit, it's like modulating my voice. Robot love. Just put that through a filter or something, baby. This is the new Jamtown. Jamtown, leopard. Or mongoose. Jamtown mongoose. Version 7.6251.345. Very exciting revision that me and the team being myself, I, and this little helper right here, right-hand man. No. Stupid bit aside that didn't make any sense. Here, I gotta put a filter on that rude boy. Where is the filters? That is the new problem I have. Where the fuck is everything? Well, that's weird that it's feeding back like that. It's not supposed to do that. Hope it's not broke. Hope it's not broke. Hope it's not broke. I had to start 15 minutes late because I couldn't get a couple of things working at the end, but I finally figured out what I did wrong. Alright, so I gotta fix that guy. He's, for some reason, just always feedbacking. Oh, and this guy doesn't work at all. Am I just pressing? Oh. Well. Yeah, this isn't working right now. Damn it. I'm gonna have a lot of that shit. This guy is acting all weird. Let's put him through the double penetration filter. Where the fuck is the... Yeah, there's some things acting a little weird over here. I don't know what's up with that. Gonna look at it later. Not now. Not now. But I suspected as much. I had to spend quite a bit of time troubleshooting really silly things that had gotten unplugged in the back. The connections for the mixer. I spent way too much time not realizing how I had this plugged in backwards, which is the reverb for the Alesis. I need to make the cables, but my plan is to put the Alesis as a reverb source here on in the mixer itself. Right now it's on the master mixer, so it just blankets everything, including drums and stuff, which is not desirable, but you know, day by day, baby. I just made some dumb noise patches. There's nothing, they're not doing anything complicated like my taxes. But, oh my gosh. I should probably give like a little bit of a rundown of what's different. Obviously we've got this hole here. Stop! Hold on. This happens. Yeah, I gotta look into that. It's back there. I think it happened when I left the window open. When it got nice and cool, right before the summer hit. So I think it's that. It's pretty quiet though, so it might be a ghoul or a specter. I have no clue. Gonna get the Ghostbusters and an exterminator. Same kind of kids. Man, why didn't this change? Oh, because this guy is like not into it, man. Here, let's do. What is the estimated value? Good question. No clue. The rule that I don't know. There's like kind of a general rule you could say, like each module probably averages around $200, somewhere in that range. But I have a lot of like one-offs. Like I made them. I made the panels. I didn't make the PCBs or the circuit designs. They're all from someone else. But it's like, and what I'm getting at is you can't like go to the store and buy it. And I have quite a bit of those, and I have no idea. They're not very valuable, like on the market. People don't really want to buy like some custom module. So in that sense, it's pretty low. It's frac rack. People don't really like that shit. So it's even lower down on the totem pole. But for someone who is collecting it, it maybe a little bit. All 5 of us, we meet on Wednesdays. Tim's doing good. He's getting the old walk back. Anyways, I won't bore you with Tim's life. All 5 of us Blasted owners. I don't know. I think we counted last. There was like 90 some odd modules, or it's 80 or 90. It's somewhere in that range. So I guess if you wanted to be conservative, you could say $150 per module. If you wanted to be a little bit more ballparkish, just say 200. And so what is that? We'll just say 90. So 18. 180 or 18? I think it's 18. Yeah, it's 18K. So not a whole lot. Yeah, and the pillows. That actually, okay, so 18,000 and $29.99. Hey, Ruskiller. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but again, I don't have anything that they have on there. Like, they're just not gonna have the CGS Matrix mixer because that was never released. But you can get the PCB from Ken and make it. Another Ken Stone is this pulse divider. I've never seen any versions of this. I've seen some variations. I put the whole clock divider and all the Boolean functions in mine. I've seen some people where they've just used one or the other, or they've separated it, but I just made it one panel. There's weird stuff like that. We have a lot of Eurorack now, which is easier to guess what it runs. But I wouldn't. I still haven't really tried to sit down because there's a lot of things that are just like, I don't know, man. 12? 12 sound good to you? 12 what? Yeah. 12 watts. So, anyways, let me get my Dr. Pepper. Oh! And let me get my other mouse. So I could read the computer screen. They do make an allowance. Right, right. I have no... I mean... I could try. I could probably just sit down with a spreadsheet. It'd probably take quite a few hours, though. I don't really want to... I got other things to do. You know, honestly, too, the better question is how much have I spent on it? You know, like on tools, on components, on hardware, on... I think that's where my mind goes a lot faster. Like, how deep am I in? And I mean, as of the last year or two, I've decided just to completely submerge my... I got like a hobbyist submarine that's like a sphere. It allows me to go like thousands of fathoms deep into a hobby. Like way deeper than any normal human being should ever get into a hobby. I've decided I'm gonna do it. I got the submarine and everything ready. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna, like, in the next 5 to 7 years, we're gonna sell this house, and we're gonna move, and or we're gonna move from this place, or we'll sell this or whatever. But my plan is to get a place so I can have so much more room, so this is never an issue where I'm like, yeah, I just gotta move all these lights 90 degrees and refocus them for Jamtown. I love it or somehow hate it, yeah. Yeah, and I'm really bad about that too. I kind of have a list on Twitch that lists all the modules down below, but I just realized I can't recall the last time I updated it, so it's probably missing like a good 4 or 5. Is that my throat? Or did I hear a cat? 4 or 5 modules. So it's not complete. Moving to the Hollywood Hills. Nah, Hollywood is not where I ever want to live. If I were to live in Los Angeles, and I probably couldn't do it for very long, but I would I'd probably live in Venice. Venice is pretty dope. And I've probably just become this like surfer dude, except I can't surf. So I just watch surfers, and they think I was a creep because they were like, "Why does that guy keep watching me in my wetsuit?" That's weird. Yeah, my landlady is over 80 years old, and I have to downsize to be able to move quickly when she crows. Oh, goodness. Yeah, because the family's going to come in and want to sell that house. They don't want to be landlords. And that's sad. I have a friend in Venice due to visit him for a few weeks this summer. Yeah. Hey, Shitwolf, good to see you. Yeah, I've been to LA a lot in my life, and when I first went, I was like a teenager. I was like 19, maybe 17, 18, somewhere in that range. I think I was over 18. And I remember like going to Venice, and I just loved it. I just thought it was the strangest place on earth. You know, it was, I saw everything in one shot, you know, one eye shot. You could see a one-man band. You can see a bunch of people selling shit. You can see more people selling shit. You can see people on the sides of the street selling their stuff. You can see people selling stuff. You might even see a couple of salespeople. But aside from that, like I said, you see the drum circles. You see some incredible performers. Some of them are famous there, like Harry Perry is I don't know if he's still alive, because it's been so long, but people like that. And I remember when I got this tattoo in Venice, and it was great because I just sat in the parlor. It was an open, and you had the beach right there, and you could just listen to the beach. They had a mirror, so some people were just able to like just watch the beach, and it was just, I don't know, there's just something about it. And then like right outside of the wall, there's like these cats just like blasting some music out of the back of their very, very expensive little place that looked right over Venice. And then you just see all kinds of people, like all walks. And there's Muscle Beach too. I mean, there's just all this crazy stuff, all in this like, 500 yard? I don't know. It's not, the whole boardwalk isn't very long. And so it's so condensed that you just kind of transform through all these things. And I think that's what I love. But I think in my mind, I know in my heart of hearts, I couldn't live there. I just get sick of it after a while. I'm like, yeah, this was cool for like a week. Now I'm done. Anyways, that was my tangent. Thank you. I'll be doing a tangent over at the Tangent Factory the week of the 17th, and I'll be doing a Tangies in Las Vegas. Come and see my tangents there. I'll be open. Hey, shut up! You're ruining my bit. Come and see where Tangent Man will be opening up for me. He's a very funny guy, very out there, doing a lot of great tangents, really, really ranting. Got the Andy Rooney spirit right there, just right in there. Really great guy. Anyways. I can play surf music. Or the Doors? Yeah, maybe. I know, it's a neat place. This thing sounds like a ghost. Alright, so, Jamtown has been completely reorganized. I'm already noticing things that aren't working. I noticed one thing that's not plugged in. So we expect to do a little bit of maintenance. I noticed this LFO does not LFO. And that's not cool, bro. Okay, that works at least. So I just forgot to plug that guy in. feel it, but all right. New additions. We have the Bratwurst filter from WGD Modular. This is its maiden voyage. I don't even think it's had much time to warm up, so it may not sound that awesome when we first mess with it, but by the end of the stream, that should be enough time. I don't know. I let it cook for probably 3 hours. What else is new? I have no idea. I moved everything around. I moved the Takra down to here so that it would be more easy for me to funk with. I also moved the multiband, a Lynx, another buffer. I don't know. I kind of just shoved shit here. Honestly, I'm not married to this layout, but I just did what I did. And the more or less everything else is the same. We've got the mixer added in, so now we have a mixer over here and a mixer over here. They both will have 2 sets of effects. I haven't done that yet. We'll work on that in a minute. They all 4 come back to the patch bay, which goes down to the mixer. I've got them patched into stereo channels. I had some issues earlier with it, so hopefully it's still working. And the verb. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I meant Venice Beach. My bad.
Gentle greetings from Germany, Berlin. Feel
Whoa! Mobogat! Hope I said that right. I feel like I messed it up. 6 months! Willkommen. Danke. Dankeschön. Very nice. Thank you very much. That's very awesome of you, mate. I hope you're having a good time. Rocking and rolling. I guess that's it. I don't know. I have no idea. I moved everything around. At the end of the night, yeah, like, did something... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, yeah. No, that's just... Poor little mixer. I gotta get another mixer. I don't know if this thing is fixable or not. Anyways, I kind of was down to the wire, and so I just started fitting things wherever they could go, so I could get them. Gone. So it's a little wonky in here. I won't lie. Why would I? So, with that being said, let's hear our buddy the Bratwurst as opposed to using the DP filter, the double penetration filter. I think I can get by with just one of these. Oh shit, I gotta put some nuts on this. Is that gonna make it? It's a little short. me stretch it. Stretcher. Wait, that's the same length. Yeah, I need nuts on these. They're not. That sounds pretty fucking delicious. Let's give it a little bit more ass here. More ass! Mr. Data. And that's with the resonance all the way up. So that's about my only complaint with this filter, is that there's not more juice on the cue. And also I put this thing together like shit. Let me put it, I gotta put some nuts on this. I don't think I have any. Alright, I'm just gonna be very careful with it. If I break it, I know a guy who can fix it though. Oh, the motorcycle. There you go. Flashing lights and buttons. Here, let's put it on a nice little slow LFO just to check it out, right? Listen to it, right? Yeah, that's cool. I dig it. I could take that out for a date. Oh. Hey, Nohan, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the evening. Or day. Devin? Alright, so we do have a jam strat card from like right when we started up. Although, to be honest, I don't even know if the drums work. Oh, let's see. That's not a good sign. Oh, is it waiting on something? No, it's not. So or am I being dumb? No? Huh. Here, let me just turn it off and turn it back on. Good old... Yeah, it's still not playing. I thought it automatically sunk. Alright, well then fine. I will feed you a... Oh wait, it is playing. Okay. Then the question becomes, why can't we hear it? Well, the simple answer to that is that I unpatched it, and I didn't patch it back in. Now, during that whole breakdown process, I don't know if I... Oh, wait, here we go. Nope, that's not it, but this is closer. All right. So I believe the drums... Oh, okay, I heard that pop. They're on here somewhere. But I don't know where. Jesus, almost tripped on my own ass. So, let's see if I can figure it out. Very likely. Very likely. It's a good beat, too. Oh, shit. How did I do this before? Oh, wait, it was a little bit shorter. Yeah, but still, it's like... Maybe I did it this way? Nah, that's too short. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday to ya. Let me see those birthday pants. Let me see that birthday dance. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. You know it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Nolan is a new streamer. Let me see if I'm not already following them. Stand by. Renda Page. I said Renda. The page. Oh. I am now following them. I'm doing great. I'm just soldering a temperature sensor board together with a 7107 and a 7605 with a 4-fold 7-segment display. Ooh. That sounds... I can mess with that. I could jig on that one. 10 nanofarad caps. Ugh. You can never have enough of those. I buy them suckers by the tons. Not in 100 nanofarads. More so 100 nanofarads. I just have those things trucked in. A big pallet drops from a driveway. Clear the plastic. Carry just big buckets of it. Alright, this beat is sick as fuck, but it can be so much sicker if you minimalize it. See? So much better. Alright, so we are not set up in any way, shape, or form for the typical Jamtown music box making machine because I did not have time to patch it. I figured we could patch it together. Maybe go over the ins and outs, ups and downs, lefts and rights of this insane patching method. I also haven't set up the bass. So we can do the bass guitar, but understand it's gonna be like 5 minutes of me like going, hold on a minute. So, you know, just be prepared. Alright, first off, we should actually do something musical. Maybe we could get like a little bass line or something going. I need something to drive this shit though. Let's see. I'm gonna take my clock out and go into this buffer. And let me juice up this this sequencer. We could do a 4-stage. Well, let me think. I don't like that idea anymore. What if I do the bass with that? I don't have that many quantizers though. I should just accept my fate and go into the thing. I was trying to do something different. Try something just weird. Got these fuzzy chords. They're kind of fuzzy. They're braided like my hair. What am I doing here? I forgot. All again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come. Let me try something easier for me to deal with. That's kind of gross. I'm just making noises. I'm sorry. I should be making music. I'm just kind of in a weird world. Who do you? I apologize. No. Let's see if we can get a jam strat going to send me in a proper direction. I need a little direction here. That sounds awful, though. I'm gonna... I wonder if I could... Well, this one may work better. Beautiful. It's like Alright, jam strat card time. Now, we've got a big pile and a little pile here. I don't know what that means. Could be a bad thing, good thing. Fizz. No, but I can do card tricks. No. Stoner Rock. Probably. We'll get there. The thing's all unpatched. I mean, we're just in noisemaker mode. We'll patch it up proper like here in a second. I'm gonna use these guys to kind of help me out here. These jam strat cards. If you're not familiar with the jam strat cards, these jam strat cards. No, these jam strat cards are from the Golden Shrimp Guild. There's a QR code. Hold your device to it or screen cap it. I don't know. Anyways, what these are is they represent all different people, all different musicians and artists in the Golden Shrimp Guild, and they're kind of jam strat. And I have the first deck, the 50 card deck, but there are expansions out there. I just haven't gotten off my ass to got one. But these are pretty dope. Lots of good stuff. But normally we have to go through them all because some of them don't really work for us. So we'll see. We'll see here. I'm trying to see, make sure I don't have. Did I already? I'm trying to see the ones that we might have already done. I feel like these are ones we've done, but I don't know if they were bad or not. Ah, so these are the. This is the. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can give this guy something. Actually, it's kind of nice. He's just like. It's really unsettling. All right, Hootie, here's your jam strat card here. Now, granted, like I said, we may not be able to. Might have to go through more than one. Subwalkers play the drums live and loop the result. I cannot do that. Do not have a live drum set, do not have the ability to play the drums live, and if we're being perfectly honest, I am a piss poor example of a drummer. So that one is going to go into the... Nah, I don't think so. Pile. Next up. Octopus, IOU Studios. Create a deeper hidden meaning, put a little secret in the music. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means. Put a little secret in the music. Don't know what that means. Gonna pass on that one. 302 Dave. Change the key but leave one melodic phrase unchanged. Man, it's like everyone's giving me trumpet advice and I play the piano. Trying to see if I can work this in. I don't think I can. I'm gonna put it back in there because maybe we had a key going. Well, no, we never. I don't. Well, you know what? If we had it in the thingy, we could. But that's not gonna really solve it. Yeah, that doesn't make any. I'm just gonna skip past that one. Beta units. Clear half your patterns after a great solo. Maybe I did grab the pile I can't do because I don't have any patterns. Change your attack. All right. Maybe I should get something going because none of these are gonna work for me. Put the kick and bass. Yeah, that's the only problem with these things. It made me feel like a weirdo because I'm like, oh yeah, I don't do it like that. I have. It's not bad, but I'm not doing it that way. Play your cheapest piece of gear and make it sound expensive. I have a melodica. It's pretty inexpensive. I'll tell you what. Let's patch in the neutron dance. No, not the neutron dance. Let's patch in. Well, we'll patch the neutron in if we want let's put the... What the fuck is wrong with my brain today? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what the sentence is, I gotta say. Let's put the TKB and the OC into the patch. We'll rig it up with the idea that I've had for a while that I was going to change it over to once I change it to this. And then, and that will at least give us some melodies and phrases. And then we can chop those up with the Chop-O-Matic blender. Possibly, hopefully. And then, Hootie, we should be able to, I should be able to honor your request. Oops, well, let me see what's, I can do it on there too. Oh, look at that, we got the longest note from Adam Fighter as well. Take your least expensive and run it to your most expensive? Is that what it says? Oh shit, did I lose it? No, it just says make it sound expensive. Which I'll agree with you there. That's it's a bit ambiguous. Ambiguous. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to put this patch in. To sit down. Oh man, space is in the way. Check it. I'm the fucking man who they mention. Blazing the stuff that the lace and the bass in. Check it. I'm the fucking man who they mention. Alright, we need a bunch of patches. A bunch of short patches. A bunch of magic patches. Let me think here. I can make them all single lines. We'll do 4. God damn it. So we've got the ornament and crime over here. We've got it in quarter main mode, which is like my rock jam. I'm gonna take output A and plug it into, I'm gonna take input CV1. I'm gonna plug it into output A of the TKB, which oddly enough is short for touch activated keyboard sequencer. Figure that one out for me someday. I'm sure it's like Dutch or something. It's another language, Sid. You're not smart enough. So what this is going to do is going to give us 4 feeds into the quarter main, which will give us our 4 outs that we can use. We can also use the quarter main to tune. It's actually in reference mode, so it's in tuning mode. We need to feed it clock signals. It just needs 1 clock, and then I can divide all the other clocks from that one. It's a little bit easier to do. The only exception to that is if I were to feed it a dotted clock, like a 1.5, then it doesn't do that, but I do have a module that does, but I don't ever see that happening. I tried it once. It was fucking spaghetti vomit. It was pretty raw. Pretty raw, bro. Do I have a yellow cable I can use? Nah, that's too bad. What about one of these guys? Do these guys make it? Yeah, this guy makes it. All right, let's do it, baby. Wah, 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 wah. So, I'll put him down here. Uh-oh. Alright, apparently this is not plugged in. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, that's our clock, so I gotta fix that real quick. Hopefully I have power cables. I'm starting to run out. I could make some, but I really don't want to do that now. Oh, don't do that shit where you won't come out. Unless I take other ones out with you. That's such a curse! Okay, there we go. Yeah, completely without electricity. This is a high impedance air gap. It's probably about a gajillion ohms. It's one of the higher numbers. Hey, Booze, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. We're troubleshooting all the stuff I forgot to plug in. Oh wait, I got one power cable left. Oh, nope, that is a broken power cable. I could fix it. We have the technology. Alright, I just gotta see which way it's oriented. So, bump. Da-dump. Blast off. Is that gonna get it right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, I have the crimpers. Crimpers! Crimpers! Crimpers over here! Got my crimpers up in here! Crimpers! Alright, I hope I did it right. I think I did. Ooh, somebody farted. Whoa. Excuse you. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, you must be very proud. Okay. Now, the tricky part of oh, wait a minute. That's what happened. There's actually power here. It just got yanked out because of that violent monster attack, maybe. I don't know. Alright. We're back in business. Now I just gotta get this back in here. Just so weird. Why is it tougher to get in on the bottom than it is on the top? What kind of dark wizardry is this? All right. She's back in. I lost the screws for it. That's not it. Okay, there they are. They're sitting on their backs because I ate myself and I put them there that way to show myself who's boss. It's Tony Danza. Tony Danza's the boss. All right, one down, more to go. Sure. Still got this LFO over here. I have no idea what's up with it. Let's see if... Let me run the, this guy. Actually, I don't even need a long cable. Well, I can't use that short of a cable. God damn you, gravity! It hates me. And it hates America. America hating gravity. Don't let it. Alright, that's not good. That should be moving. Is that the right thing? I did put in the right thing. Let me check something here. Do I have to open this damn thing up? Oh man, you serial? We just... fucking kidding me. We just were in there. Alright, whatever. I knew this was gonna happen. Just didn't think it would happen this much. I knew I should have checked it too. I even thought about it. I was like, oh, I should do that. But then I saw something really shiny. It was like these lights. And I kind of forgot. Alright, I need to, well, maybe I can get this to work without that. Alright, I wonder if it's broke. Could be broken. Could be dead. When I finger it, nothing happens. Yeah, I said it. Well, you don't think a 32-year-old man can't say something like that? Oh, shit. It was backwards this whole time. Probably not very happy about that. Hopefully it still works. It still works. Alright, maybe I can... It's like a chord nightmare here. Well, I guess there's no real way to unring this bell of hell. Hell's bells. Slowly fixing shit, taking our time, way too much time. Can you hurry up, please? We are waiting, we'll be patiently waiting for you to move along and give a song for us. Not this stupid thing that you're doing right now. It's kind of annoying, embarrassing, and it makes me cringe. I want to die just so that you will stop. I'm not kidding, this pain hurts a lot. Please stop it! Please stop it now! There we go, that's what it's supposed to be. All to the music of the Mentos ad. Alright, so now is the only thing that's real. Now we can tune. Alright, we shouldn't even bother trying to tune this. That ain't gonna happen, sugar. Instead, let's give it the good stuff. This needs to be a little longer. Just move like a chicken man. The chicken man. What? What the hell is this? What the hell's going on here? Looky here. Dang. Hot damn. Hot damn grease man. There's out. That's gonna go right into hair. You know what? Let's just plug this bitch in too. Fuck it. You know, we got all them inputs. We ain't gotta ration them out like some sort of crazy post-apocalyptic World War 27. Hell no. That's not what we're about. Oh, shit. Alright. Horizontal polarization. Sexy. Hot. Erotic. Harada hot. Made with real Harada berries. From a Herodoticist. Alright. Oh, you're not getting clock yet, are you there, robot? Trying to see if I have a low rents over here. There it is. I get some. About like $200 worth of patch cables. So it should be good on patch cables. Effects. See if this guy works. Damn it. It's plugged in, right? Oh wait, it's just quiet. So we need an envelope on this thing that goes un, dos, you know, like that. I don't know where the envelopes are though. I'm trying to. There's one over here. Here's a tube. Let's do. That's too short. Alright, now it just needs some envelope loving. You know what? We could use the Sly Grogan, maybe. You know what? Let's do the one with the badass control. This rude boy. Now I just need a clock. Let me get a main feed from this guy. There we go. So now we need the gate for the bass. I could probably use the same divider. Here we'll use a divider off of this. The Jimmy Gorgon, there you go, mate. I apologize to anybody if I missed your comment or whatever. I'll get to it. shot I get it right. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's a good place to get into the groove. Hootie, I'm gonna give you your points back, but I'm still gonna honor it. Since it took so long, it only seems reasonable. Only seems the acceptable thing to do. The humane thing to do. Damn, Dr. Pepper tastes good. Yo, yo, yo! J. Felipe! J. Felipe! MG! Coming in with them moat loving, filling that bucket up. Speaking of buckets, speaking of filling it up, I do have a dab, if I'm not mistaken. Let me clear the, Again, Hootie, I'm giving your points back. I am not declining it. Oh, we got a longest note from Adam. Adam, are you still here, mate? Are you still in the chat, Adam? I will definitely be happy to do the longest note for you. Thought we had a dab in there. Maybe I made it up. I might have. Alright, well anyways. Oh, okay, now there's one. Bless you. Bless your heart there, Mr. X. You're the jam man. Oh. I'll see if Adam's still in the chat, and otherwise I'll give their points back, and I'll do the longest note anyways. Oh my goodness! So what's up? So we're gonna be doing Jamtown. We're gonna be doing Synth this weekend. Synth is this week. Get your Synth pants off. Take them to the launderer. Get them laundered. Treat yourself. Tell them to do the whole kit and caboodle. Pay the extra $3. It's worth it. It's worth it. Then get them home. Lay them out on the bed. Stare at them for a good, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Whatever you think is necessary. A nude, of course. I thought that was obvious, just in case. Yeah, you're going to be doing all this staring the way you came into this earth, naked. Then put the pants on, and then head on down to Synth where we will be performing on Saturday. Could be Sunday for some of y'all. It doesn't matter. It's all relevant. It's all fucking arbitrary, right? We'll be on that position of the sun when the earth is at that time. Whatever that time may be. We'll be doing an hour-and-a-half set. I plan to do the same old thing where we're going to stream on Saturday, pretty much our regular stream time, but we'll adjust so that we can accommodate that extra time or whatever. Well, it'll work out. Trust me. Saturday may be a little bit later than 2 o'clock. Might be something closer to 3 or 4 in the afternoon, Pacific time. I'm digging on this dig. But I highly recommend, I think Mr. X already threw up the link. I highly recommend that you guys go check out the links. Go check out Synth. If you've never heard of it, it used to be called Synth Fest. Then we got sued. No. No. But it used to be the old nomenclature. If you ever heard that before, you'll have an idea of what this is. It's basically just a raid train. You've probably seen a couple of those. They're getting more and more popular on Twitch. In 7 or 8 years, Twitch will probably unleash the raid train feature. I swear to God, like every time they come out with something, I'm like, dude, we needed this 4 years ago. Mate, what the hell? This is the 2 years ago we wanted this. Now you're doing it? Just now? You think that's important? Whatever. But yeah, it's a great way to find a bunch of new artists, a bunch of new musicians. Since it's a raid train, you're going from artist to artist. So you're able to go to the channel, you can follow them, you can sub, you can throw bits, get that hype going, get some motes going, get some loving going. It's really, really fun. There's a really good, I've looked at some of a little bit, I perused over it yesterday. I was really busy, so I just kind of glanced down. This setup looks really good. Lots of new faces and a lot of classic, good old Golden Shrimp Guild goodness. GGS. And it's a lot of fun, too, honestly. I'm looking forward to it. I think this is our first one this year. I don't think I've been able to do one all year. So, oh, weird. There's like toilet paper in my pocket. So that's a thing. That's exciting. And, yeah, should be fun. Should be good times. Rack stack looking good. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I redid it. There used to be there used to be 2 spaces here and then a gap. The Fat Man was here. I took the Fat Man out, put this here. I rearranged it so that I have Frack Rack and Euro Rack kind of intermixed. So it's not, I don't know, I can get some better patches. And then I rearranged everything kind of to help me get some newer ideas and just to sort things out. We've got this whole, but honestly, I went and got all the panels for the modules that we're working on. We worked on this last month. They fill this entire area up. So, and that's just the ones that we have panels. There's like about, I don't know, like a dozen maybe, or 10 or so that don't have panels. I just haven't ordered them yet. So that's like a whole other rack. I don't know what to do. I have a couple of options. Like I can dump this area, or I could move it down here. I can put a rack here. One would fit here. It'd be kind of tight, but it could happen. I could take this guy out and put a rack here. This guy could lay on the table. It could be tabletop again. But I would have to do something about the 2600 because I just don't have room for it, and I don't know exactly what to do. I'm kind of on the fence about keeping it in the setup right now. I may loan it to my buddy for a while. He likes this kind of stuff, and so we'll see. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I mean that might happen. I could put it here, and I could get like some little rail arms that are 90 degrees and just bolt it so it doesn't fall forward or anything. But I don't know. I'm just kind of on the fence with it. I don't use this thing very much because it just doesn't. I don't know, maybe it's my fault, but I'm just having, I really feel like I have to shoehorn it in to the modular. And I really hate doing that when, honestly, it should just be played as a synth by itself, in my opinion. You know, it should just be, it have a keyboard attached or a sequencer attached to it and just be played that way. That makes more sense to me. And I kind of have that capability with the key step, but then again, I'm like, well, I don't really want to do it that way. And so it's just, I don't know. It's a big butt in the pain that I haven't solved. But it's not even that big of an issue because it's hard to get these rack rails right now. I think I might have I can't remember if I put myself on the list, but usually I just send an email to Sweetwater and be like, yeah, I need more. And they're like, would you like a power supply? No! I have my own. Hey, Hootie, you are here. All right, mate. So I gave you your points back. However, jam strat you get, and that's a redemption for the fact that I took so damn long. But to be fair, it's very rare for people to come in hot with the jam strat card request out of the gate. So I gotta say, way to keep me on my toes. Oh yeah, so is this the pile that I can't do? No, I'm confused. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I think this is the nonsense pile. Yeah. I can't. Oh, I got Mr. X's play a solo. All right, just for you, Mr. X. I'm gonna shoehorn it in for maybe. Let me think. I could play a bass. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Slapper-dapper, slapper-da-bass. You like a that. Alright, let me think here. I need to turn input 3 to instrument, right? Sí, capitán. Muy buen. Muy buen. Alright, and then I gotta plug this cable into here. Oh man, where's that? There was like a cable tie. Oh yeah, let's flip this cable around. Now there's a cable tie on this I can use to anchor it off to the side here so it's not an ass. Ass! Alright, so well, that's scary. Made it go away for a second. Alright, so there's the instrument in. Let's start up Logic. Cancel. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have the... Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, that's a good sign. I see signal. Oh wait, I don't need to strap this under. Just taking the bass for a stroll. Let me do something real quick, because there's like a audio wonkiness. It's killing me inside, as it may or may not be killing you. Where's that cable that I need? Cable, come to me. All right, that's good news. Yes, use that output. All right. That should be nice and clean. Ah, much better. You can't even tell. Oh shit. Let's restart that. There is still a delay. What the hell is that? Oh, you didn't know this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me brag about this sweet 5-string. I got this back in January from a friend of mine who's a bassist. And it was his first 5-string ever bought, and he just didn't like it. He's like, I don't like 5 strings. I'm like, all right. So he's like, I'll be willing to sell this to you. He brought it. We were working a show together. We had a bunch of downtime. He brought it. Might have to retune. He brought it, and I played it. I didn't have it plugged in. Nothing. I was just, and within 10 seconds, I was like, I'll take it. It plays like a dream. It sounds incredible. There's no effects. I have it just going into a regular amp head. At most, I turn the treble down because this has so much top end that it's easier to tame it with just because I don't need that much, so I'll just turn it down. But a lot of the times, I just go straight into the mixer. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow for next Jamtown, is just plug this straight into the mixer because there's this latency and it's killing me inside. I can play around it, but it makes me, and it kind of helps because it gives a little bit of a swing. It sounds like I'm fucking Mr. Funk Man, but no, it's just latency. I learned this riff the other day. I tried to impress Mrs. Heresy. She didn't say anything. What you mean? Being real. That one's fun. And then I've been trying to learn this one song from Mr. X. Where was it go? It's so hard. Well, I tried. We gotta change the tempo on that or something. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. It's I'm really pushing it. But it's not too bad. I can still play. Oh, we gotta do that. do. Or no, that's not. That's. Or how'd it go? Yeah. I can't. I try to do it with a plug, but I have to do it with a slide. I'm not very good. I know that. I know that very well. But I'm better than I was last time. I can't do that. I don't have the span. That is the bass. Yeah, I've been trying to practice. I've been trying to work on my finger stuff. That's why I was doing that. And I've been watching some Victor Wooten. I'm trying to learn the upstroke on the thumb. I'm starting to get it, but I'm still not. I'm still not there. Okay, now I'm there. Gonna get there someday. Someday soon. Someday with doubloons. But yeah, I love that bass. It's from a company called Michael. Oops, sorry. It's from Michael Kelly. I was just kind of they kind of make custom guitars and it's that thing, but kind of set up, but they do make some mass-produced guitars. That's one of them. The guitar is like, that thing is MSRP from their site. You can actually get a little bit cheaper if you buy it at the damn store. $400. It's like $400 bass. The bass itself plays like something that's in the $1,000. Like easily, it's like the same feel as like an $800 or $1,000, like a really nice bass guitar. The body, I forget the name of the wood, but it's is it Singhoy? It's this really, really light wood, but it still has a lot of really good tone transference. Like you can feel it resonate in the body and everything. So it's still, you don't lose anything like that as far as like trading off weight for sustain and tone and everything like and so forth. The pickups, the electronics, as you can tell, are fucking amazing. That's an active pickup. There's a switch to disengage it. If the battery dies or for whatever reason you want to go without an active, you have that option as well. And it's got treble and bass, and then you have a slider between the front and the back pickup. And yeah, it's I've wanted a bass guitar like anything close to this for a very long time, and the moment I played it, I was like, dude, I'm taking this. I'll get you the money. Oh, you can pay me whenever. Whenever's now, dude. I don't want to not own this. I want the transaction to be complete. But now I'm looking to get like a little practice amp. And I'm thinking I may actually have one. I just don't know if it's any good. We may fix this old amp I have. Cause I have an old crate amp, but that before I was streaming, that crate amp was actually what I used to test anything that did audio, because it was a guitar amp. It'll take fucking anything, you know. So I could just plug it in to the signal of like an oscillator or a filter or whatever I built, and the speaker was under the table too, so you know it wasn't blasting my face, and if I was wrong, you know, it wouldn't, you know, any of that. It worked out pretty well. I'm just now remembering that thing works. I could probably use it as a bass amp. I might have my problem solved, because I think that's what it is. I think it's just a little bass amplifier. All right, so we have a dab on the dab meter from many dabs ago, before the Dablons ruled, and before Dabble Dob time. Let me give you another point of view there. I'm gonna get the overhead camera set up in the next day. Not a bad, exactly. That's my point. It was a really good bass. It's a really good bass, especially for that price. And they make a lot of other really cool guitars. I'm thinking, like, if I'm ever in the market, they make a lot of them kind of look like they're kind of Gibson looking. I mean, the body wise, and but they're. I was like, well, you know, I'll try them out, because some of them, they look like they have like a really nice, like they have good the pickups, the style pickups, and what looks like on the electronics. I'm like, man, I bet it's a fucking cool guitar. And you know, people are always chasing like, oh, I want that Telecaster sound, or I want that you know, that EMG pickup, or blah blah blah, you know. And I'm like starting to discover the coolest fucking guitars are the ones that don't sound like everybody else's. Who is it? Penny, who's another streamer on here on Twitch. She streams a little bit less, but she's come and go. But she has this really kick-ass Ibanez guitar that is basically their clone of a Telecaster, and it has all the things I like about a Tele, and all the things I don't like, they're gone. I have to get that guitar someday. It's on my list, and just because I'm like, man, that thing sounds really cool, and it just sounds very unique. I don't know where I could even place it. It's not quite like the twang isn't too much, but it's not quite bluesy, and it's not quite rock. It's very strange. So I really want to try running it through some different effects chains, see if I can get it, see what comes out of it. All right, the dab is in the works. That was the joke. That was the dumb. Ooh. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. That's really good. So, I didn't see Adam. I don't know if you're in the chat, Adam. I'm for the sake of my soul, I'm going to return your longest note request. However, if you speak up in the chat, I will honor it. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Fan kind of hits the light fixture there. Ah, fixed. Maybe. Yeah, it's stupid hot in here. What's the temperature at? 90 degrees? Yeah, it's 90 degrees. Ahoy! You ready to set sail? I hope so. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna patch some more stuff in. While I'm doing that, let me regale you of the tale that I ate an entire lobster. That was it. So, okay, let me give you a better story. I'm gonna tell you about the time that I fought a lobster and won. It was August 1998. I just got done winning the World Cup. Back in those days, the World Cup was actually just a giant protective athletic cup that men wore. Simpler times, really. Simpler days. What is wrong with you? You don't do what I want. I want you to do this. Are you sure? What the fuck are you asking me for? Do you think that I'm drunk again? So I put a bunch of orders in. Oh god, the AC just kicked on. Thank God. I put a bunch of orders in too. I got a new mat. So I'm getting rid of the blue mat. I'm going to clean it up too. I'm going to take all the shit in there. I'm going to put it inside a cup or something. And then I'm never going to go into that cup. Or I'm going to put it in a plastic. I don't know. I'm going to put it in something. I got plans for that. But it looks pretty pimp. I also got a little tiny one for my pool, my pinball rig, so I can have a little deal for my soldering on my pinball stuff. What else did I get that was really cool? Pants. No, that was last week. More pants. No. Actually, I forgot. Ordered more stuff. Our PCBs are on the way. Like they took forever to. They kept sending me an email saying, "Is this correct? Don't reply to this email. Reply to the message." And I go to the message. There's no message there. And so I'd be like, I reply to the email, and then it get bounced back. And I'm like, this is really confusing. And then they'd ask me again, and I'd be like, well, I tried. And then it bounced back. And then eventually I just messaged their customer service and was like, yeah, trying to answer your question. This is a whole, it's not a blah, 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 or whatever they fucking thought it was. Oh, it was so fun. Kind of like going to the dentist. Consumers don't need pants. They keep my underwear from showing. I don't have cool underwear. None of mine say like Calvin Klein. I'm thinking that's like a real. That's where I need to go if I'm gonna like show off my underwear. I have to go buy some Calvin Klein, because every time I see people on them internets and I see their underwear, it says like some like fancy brand. Mine says like Hanes or no, Duluth. I bought them Duluth underwear like a couple of years ago. So it's not even a cool brand, you know. It doesn't say Dolce Gabbana. Probably because can't understand why you would ever spend more than a few dollars on underwear. It's underwear. It's to catch your butt sweat and all that other good stuff. Doesn't need to be name brand. It needs to be functional. Just needs to work. Get my own name on them. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. The company that we do merch through, I believe, I'm not positive, but I believe they do boxers and boxer brief underwear. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look after the stream and make some underwear that no one would ever buy. I'm so reminded of like the episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It was like the earlier seasons, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have underwear," and they're like, "Yeah, but would women want to buy underwear at a bar?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's an extremely valid point. Why would women want to buy their underwear at a bar? Maybe dudes, maybe, I don't know. I feel like maybe not." And then Dennis is wearing the thong underwear, and then he makes a weird statement about trying to turn him on. Anyways. Exactly, they're just butt sweat collectors. I mean, I understand. There's date underwear. There's funderwear. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the stuff you wear daily. Your daily drivers. Your daily drawers. Driver drawers? Your daily driver drawers? Those things. You cruise around to your couch or to your job on? I doubt those say Dolce & Gabbana or Versace or whatever. God, I wonder how much. I bet like a pair of Versace fucking boxer briefs is probably like at least $50. Probably more than that. They're probably over like $80 for a pair of fancy man underwear. Fancy pants underwear. That makes no sense to me. I'm mad that I paid $20 for my underwear, but they're super comfortable. And the waistband hasn't blown out yet, which is extremely valuable to underwear for me. Although it is kind of bunching up, I don't like that, but I've learned my lesson. I'll purchase smarter underwear in the future. Eventually I will evolve to purchase the perfect underwear. It will take generations for me to accomplish this. I will teach my children, and they will teach their children, and so on and so forth, until the perfect underwear holds my future generation's goods. I'm sorry, it means it means a lot to me. It's very important to my family and to who we are. All right, I can't talk anymore about that. I'm getting too choked up, talking about my son's underwear. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't have any kids. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not since that tornado. Not since that tornado. Yeah, I just lost them. I went to this tornado sale at Walmart, and I just didn't, I came out and I was like, I got all the way home. I'm like, fuck. Well, shit, I don't want to go back. I'm tired. They're smart. They'll figure that out. They're 5, 7. Turns out, they weren't that smart. Especially, traversing 38 miles of downtown Phoenix via the bus route. They did get pretty far on the buses, though. I'll give them that. But they got to the bad part of town. You know, Scottsdale. And a bunch of Karens just gobbled them up whole. Bums me out. I was just teaching one how to shave me and my back. And the other one I was teaching how to mow the lawn. Now I gotta do it myself. Fuck. I was thinking about getting another one, having to go to my job. They'll be like, oh, look, it's cute little Sid, you know? It'd be funny. But, I mean, I'm going to send an invoice after he gets back. Show or no show? That's on little Sid. Little Sid also is my rap name. And the name of my genitals. TMI. Too much info. All right, now that's flashing and pulsing and flashing. Wait a minute. Is that not the right one? Oh, yeah, it wasn't the right one. What if I did preset 15? And then I have a reset on here. Ooh, what if I set the... Ooh. Hold up. Who run things? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, stand... stop. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Anciande. Ella had a mercy. Oh no, it still switches between internal, external. I thought I made it that way. Hold up. I'm confused. Yeah, that's not right. Huh. Alright, well then I give up. I'll just put it back to what it was. Unless it's a configuration thing. Let me try that. Let me try loading 15. Let me see if this does the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's still screwed up. Alright, well, forget about it. Forget about it. I'll fix it later. Doesn't matter, it's flashing. That's all that we want, is good flashes of light. Mr. X, you're taking off? Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of the night, and I'll see you on the flip side, my mate. My mate? I almost said man and mate simultaneously, which made it sound like I may have farted in my mouth. Again. Unintentionally, of course. All right. I'm going to change the rhythms, because they're I don't know, they're getting on me. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, we should probably tune this guy. Oh, and give him notes. Is that gonna make it? You're damn right it's gonna make it. I keep looking for the old mixer. And then this rude boy. I think I got a bad jack on here. I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh! Let's go! But can I tune a fish? Good point. Stankfoot! Stankfoot, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel! We're kind of getting some stuff. Yo, Hayes, how you doing?
That was hard to do, too. Now I forgot what notes I was playing.
Oh my god. I was in a trance there. Guys, we've got none other than the Brutes are coming in with a piping hot. Ready or not, get ready for the pop, because it's coming right at you. Piping hot. Right!
Playing like trap here.
Guys. We can get a shout out for the Brutzer. If you guys are not familiar with the Brutzer, you gotta go check the Brutzer out. The Brutzer is super geil. If you know what that means, then you know what's up. Yo, yo, hooty hoo with that 69 Brutes! And then we have Devil Era 02 coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. Let me do some shouting of the out in here. Don't know if there's... Oh shit, where's the button? There it is. Oh yeah, I did the wrong. Derp. not familiar with Reorganized, they are another sci-tech streamer, maker, builder, magician of many things. Their stream is in German and English, and they are fantastic. We are super honored to have them. Welcome in. Willkommen. Rock and rollin'. How's it going? This guy's like shining. Welcome in Raiders. We are. You caught me there. I was doing some tap practice. I was trying to. But it was much cooler than that. That's just dinky dink dink. There was like some. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that was the riff. It was kind of sweet. Don't know if it put a patter to your feet, but it was still good. You guys have never been. If anyone has never been to the channel before, we are a electronics channel. We do electronics, we do soldering, we do making and building. One of the many things that we build is Eurorack and modular synths, which is behind me now. Just about all of this is DIY. A lot of this we've built on the channel. It's kind of gotten mixed in. I rearranged everything over the last couple of months, and it took me a long time. Like, I spent weeks where I would spend like an hour or two every night working on it, and day after day. Like, there was a whole week where I'd like hang out and I'd work on it for like an hour or so, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm tired. So it took a couple of minutes to get everything situated, and it's still far from perfect. But the last week of the month, or towards the end of the month, really, we do Jamtown, and we play with all the stuff that we've been building, test it out, make sure it's working. One of the newest things we have here is a filter that we got all the way from Germany. This is from a company called WGD Modular. They're a small company. They're just starting up, and Mr. X, one of our awesome mods, was able to facilitate getting this sent out to us, and I got a bunch sent. It's a really cool little filter, and it has a little sausage on it. I totally forgot to tell you guys, the filter's name is the Bratwurst. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's a cool filter. It's actually based on a really cool chip called the LM13700. If you ever want to mess with filters, or if you ever want to mess with audio circuits, an LM13700, definitely pick up like 5 of them or something. Pick up a bunch. It's not like you're gonna be mad, like, oh, I have too many. Baby, you can never have too many. They're really cool. You can do filters, you can turn them into oscillators, you can turn them into amplifiers, mixers, panners. I don't know, they're all over the place. It's a really, really versatile chip. And it's just a transconductance op amp, or an OTA amp, or an OTA op amp. Really cool. It's my favorite. I use it too much. Yeah, there you go, mate. Transconductance. But today's our first day back in Jamtown. We skipped over a month. Oh, we're gonna have ads playing. Well, oh, there's ads. Going to bed. Hey, Rutzer, take care. Auf Wiedersehen. Have a good night. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. MS also asleep. Hey, Knocked Online. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Everybody that's chilling. Everyone understand it's late over there on the other side of the planet. Such a damn shame. I don't know how flat earthers explain that one. The ads are over. Awesome. But welcome in, everybody. If you've ever been to our channel before, we're all about learning, all about teaching, all about figuring stuff out, understanding, getting better, getting gooder. And so if you have any questions, you're curious about anything behind me, anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. You only miss the shots you don't take, right? You right? I think it's time for a dab. I also think I need to get a beverage because it is really hot in here. It's at 90 C according to that, or 90 F, 90 Fahrenheit, but I think it's 35 C. Let's see. Let's see what the CC's says. Ah, you know what? It's just warmer over there, I guess. It's only 20. Back it up. There we go. Get some B on there. There we go. 29 or 85. You decide what that temperature is. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me a beverage and some water, and we'll jam some more. Yeah, I know. It's I got my letters confused. Got my letters confused. Be right back, guys. Just a second.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
There we go. All right. It's funny that you do that applause. That's the exact same effect. I have a little monitor too outside of my bathroom. Every time I finish the bathroom, I have some applause. So I feel like a big boy because, you know, I went poo all by myself. And pee-pee. I can do them all. Everybody pee-pees. Everybody poo-poos. Ah. Ah, that's good. I've been playing a lot of virtual pinball lately. I played some last night. Actually, I played some every night for like the last few months. We should change the key on this. It says it's E? I don't believe that. Let's make it G for G money. So funny. It sounds like there's this. Oh wait, that is a snare head. Why is it so quiet? Yo, Beowulf music. The fucking music. Baby, wait, hold up. Let me get back on the radio. Music. Beowulf music. Music. Beowulf music. There's a little bit of latency that's throwing me off. B slightly set. It rattles just a little bit too much for my taste. That's about the only setup I need for this thing. Yeah, it's a really, really, really nice bass. It's from a company called Michael Kelly. I highly recommend checking them out. They make like really fancy custom guitars, but they also make like mass-produced guitars, and this is one of their basses. They make a red version of this if the yellow's not your color. I didn't really give a fuck what color it was. As long as it's not like pisses me off every time I look at it, and there's not very many color combinations out there that could induce rage that I can think of. And I don't really care. Like, I mean, I kind of like all my guitars to be black so that I don't even have to think about it, and it's gothy. Yeah, so the wood is, I'll show you. So it's like a stain that does that. And I keep forgetting the name of the wood. It's called like Sunghoi or Sungbao or something like that. It's, I'm not familiar with it, but we've talked about it before, and apparently it's like a popular wood now for guitars and basses and so forth, because it's super light, but the transient properties are still there. So like, I can feel it in my tummy through the body of the bass. I can feel it in the fork here. I feel it all in the bass, so it's still there. You still get your resonant tone and everything like that, and but you don't lose your back after like an hour. And that's the other thing that makes this bass really great. I've always wanted a really nice bass, and I've had like an okay bass, but the action was really shitty. It was a real pain to play. Like, you had to put you really had to push down. It really hurt. This bass is exact opposite. I mean, it's super easy to tap play, which is one thing I've always wanted to learn. I've been trying to learn a couple of Primus riffs and other, like, honestly, the thing that's been, I thought I'd be getting into that first, and I like that, but lately I've been like, I just want to learn like some good funk riffs, like I learned, I figured out, I don't think it's the right notes or anything, but fuck it, it works. And I was like, man, I want to learn some more. There's some really classic, famous, funk bass lines and so forth that are really challenging and fun to play. And yeah, we were doing some Primus earlier. I could do. Most people don't recognize that. That's American Life. Apparently, I'm not playing it very well, or it sounds better to me. I don't know. I've still been trying to learn. I'm still trying to learn. Jerry Was a Race Car Driver, but it's super hard. It's probably right behind Tommy the Cat, because it's like. that one's bad. What's one I can? Oh yeah, we can do. Fucking it up. I'm not playing this really right. There we go. It's a little sloppy. I don't know what's up. I keep hitting my mic. I need to have it up pretty high so I can do it right, because I'm not that good. Yo, Proton! Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I know. I need to learn that one. What key is that in? Do you even know the key? Is it A? I think it's that. I don't think it's the right notes. F. Ah, fuck. That was not F. That was E. Or wait. Shit. It's F? Oh, wait. Sorry. There it is. Hey, I was right. I think I was right. I know I'm missing like half the notes, but that's how I play. I only play 40% of the song. The other 60% will be on my DVD. Sid sells out. Now I'd like to get I could do oh, Proton, you missed it earlier. I can do oh wait. I don't know if that's the right key, but it works for me.
Yo, Jitbox.
it's called Spooky Dog Poo Poo and My Doo Doo. It's a song I wrote when I was 5. With the lyrics, and the melody, and the drums, and the bass line. All written on a scribbled up piece of trash when I was 5. I had a lot of different problems back then. It's a different world.
Man, I wish this worked. So annoying.
You know what? Let me do two birds with a single birdstone. Birdstone. Available wherever fine birdstones are sold. Order our birdstones at birdstone.com. Oh, my color's all flipped up like I'm in Blade Runner. Dude, where the fuck is my fucking mouse, man? Jesus Christ, I hate that game. Where is my mouse? I forgot what I was coming over here to do. God damn it. Me and my dumb brain. Oh yeah, now I remember. Alright, let's see if I fixed it. No! Alright, just gonna do the old unplug. Plug back in. It's a good song. Hey! Never fails. Alright. Now we can get back to grooving. And being proven that we be ruining. But see, I was trying to do this because it looked cool. It's like, I'm ready to ride. It's cool. Oh wait.
feel like that's on the beat. I don't feel like that's on the beat, boy. There we go. Playing out of my pay grade. Still fun.
and it tastes good. Open set. Oh, such a pleasure to have you in the chat. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is chilling. We got the bass out here. It's drawing some of that, but you get the idea. It's Bob Mo. I think I saw something on the internet before I got started. I stayed up really late, so I missed it. All right, I just saw like a little glimpse. I have a couple of Moog things. I've got the Model D, which is a clone of the Moog, but I have a somewhere around here. I don't know where I put it. I moved everything. I really do not know where I put it. No, that's not it. There it is. Okay, so I have a Moog parametric. Turn this down. The Moog parametric EQ. It's more like a notch filter, but it's like a bandpass. But it doesn't really get cool or interesting until you crank the width and the height all the way up, and then you can sweep the frequency and you get a really, really nice sound. Here, we'll do it real quick with instead of this filter. Did I do that right? Yeah. No. So yeah. So here's that guy, just that. Let me get rid of it. Is it not coming out right? Dude. There's like a short, I think it's with the... But you get the idea. It's really nasty. Here's a bandpass from this filter for comparison. Well, there's no sound, is there? Oh, weird. What the hell? There is no sound. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Maybe the bandpass doesn't work? Huh. It worked before. Did I break the whole thing?
Oh my god, now I can't plug it in. Yeah, I must have broke something. Oh yeah. The input is not all the way in. Let's try bandpass. No, it's still being a button the pain. What the heck? So, was it this cable? Did I have a junky cable here? Dude, this was working, then I had to fuck with it, right? Oh, wait a minute. Is it the stupid phase? No. Huh. This is a weird issue. I don't know if it's the filter. Well, no, it's not the filter because it was happening with the other guys. Oh. I think it's operator error. Alright. So, for the sake of the fact that I just figured out what I did wrong, let me show you one more time. There we go, much better. So that's the EQ on the Moog. Oops, wrong output. This is a bandpass on a regular. Very similar, but that one's nastier. Very nasty. Alright, that was a lot of shite. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's I use it from time to time. I don't think I have any other Moog stuff. I'm trying to think. Closest thing I have is the DP filter, the double penetration filter, which uses a Moog ladder filter and a Roland, I guess Roland style transistor filter, and then they like do it. It's a pretty raw filter. It's kind of hard to manage. I half wonder if I set it up right because it's so weird what it does, and it's rarely musical or useful. Well, I wouldn't say that, but it's kind of a butt in the pain. Yeah. Other than the D, I really don't have a lot of Moog stuff. It's never a massive Moog fan. I mean, I always wanted stuff, but it was very, very unobtainium. So I really didn't know what I was missing because nobody else had it around me or anything like that. And then I discovered DIY, and I was like, this has got to be just as good. And it mostly is. So, meh. Just took a long time, like a couple decades. Moogfest testing the synths. Oh wow, that's cool. The subharmonic, yeah, that thing is cool. Yeah, there's although I talked to him not too long, I'm gonna see him tomorrow and I'll confirm it again. See, there's a friend of mine, he bought was it the Mini Tour? Yeah. And he bought it because there was this, he was doing monitors for this band, and they were like a Black Sabbath or an Ozzy cover band or something like that. And the guy's bass synth was this Minitor. And my buddy had seen it before and and everything, and he's like, oh cool. But then he had to mix it, and he was like, dude, it's the first time I can remember my entire career where I had to turn the bass down. I had to cut the low frequency so I could let other shit in. He's like, it was just so massive. It was the biggest bass thing I've ever seen as an audio engineer. And I was like, that's a bold statement, because this guy's been doing this for 20 plus years, so it meant a lot to me. He bought it, but I think after like a year or so, I think he either sold it or last time I talked to him, he was thinking about selling it. So I think the honeymoon wore off or something with it, but it's still a really, really good point when it comes to like synths and stuff. A lot of people throw around a lot of really hokey terms like, oh, it sounds warmer, or it's it's got more of this, it's got blah, blah, blah. I hate that shit. But this is this is something you can take. He didn't measure the voltage output, but it doesn't even matter because it really had to do with the quality of the low frequency waves, just how big and perfect they were and unstair-stepped and just nice and yummy. I don't know. It bears to mention that is, if you're trying to record something and your synth gets lost in the other synths, or something just buries, or you can't bring it out, or you have that kind of issue, you may be able to solve that with some Moog, because that stuff is, as far as that Minitor, that thing is hot as hell. Comes out stupid hot and will fill up the whole dynamic range. Yeah, he just wanted it for a little bass synth, and he loved it. But I want to say, I'll try to, like I said, I'm going to go hang out with him tomorrow before the stream. I want to say that he just ended up using the Fat Man and like some other synths for bass lines. He just he ended up not using it because it was just like not his go-to or something like that. And I think it was he could map things out to it, but he didn't really enjoy the limited control that he had on it versus his other bass synths. So I think that was one of the things that made him decide to get rid of it. sugar riff. Oh yeah, I also spent it was yesterday or the day before. I've been practicing. I practiced with a metronome because I was like, man, I really need to get my timing up because we're gonna start recording in Jamtown, and I'm like, I really need to get my timing in. I should practice, and so I played and like did a lot of like arpeggios and all these kind of like tricky things, that kind of like mess with your brain when you're trying to do it. So you can't even think. You just got to do it. If you think, you'll die. So that was fun, kind of. I'm looking forward to working on the record. We should have been prepping for it today and tomorrow and whatnot, but because there's Jamtown, or because there's Synth on, I think I'm going to postpone it. And I wanted to get this shit set up anyways, so. All right. I think it's time in the stream where I sit down. That's right. This chair simply isn't to give me more height whenever I need to reach something off the top shelf. No. It serves more purposes than that. 5 more purposes. One of those 5 purposes is sitting upon with my butt. Sid, why don't you sit on it with your face? Go fuck yourself. Let's bump that. We should make a little spacey, ambient, cowboy, surfer porn music. Does anyone know how to do that? Does anyone have the poison and the remedy? I also require the post-victim rhythmical remedy. That's a no, Captain. All right. I think what I'll do for this time. Oh shit, that's true. Well, never mind. Forget whatever I just said. It was a bunch of horse shit. Oh yeah, we turned that guy down because he was upsetting the neighbors. modular synth. What the dick? Oh yeah, it's a wrong What are you doing, buddy? What if I were to do, let me just see here, I've got like, Euclidean out, I don't know. Let's do that instead, I'm tired of it. It sounds like coffee time. I do use OBS. But just for streaming. I use mostly hardware for store the video stuff. It's a good jam. What does that say? I missed it. Poke your eyes out games. Coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Side of my foot itches. It's weird. Hate it. Foot. Itchy foot. Welcome into the channel, mate. We're kicking it here in Jamtown. We normally build electronics. We do soldering and making and building, but we got to spend 1 week out of the month here in Jamtown testing all the stuff that we've built, making sure it works, making sure we work, making sure that the jams were worth it. It's all about it. This time around, we're testing this filter, the bratwurst. It sounded really nice. It hasn't really cooked. Whenever you build a new circuit, you usually want to let it sit on some power for like a day, like 24 hours, something like that. I haven't done that much time on this one, so I'm hoping it gets a little tastier, but it's mostly just a solid state package, so I don't expect it to do very much. But a man can dream, can he not? And we've also got the new mixer. We've got a whole bunch of mixer channels now that we didn't have before. And, yeah. It's pretty good times. Feel free to ask any questions if you're curious about any of this stuff. That goes for anybody, you know, if it's not a performance stream or anything like that. So if you're curious about anything, want to know why something is, where something is, why, what, who, when, and where, we can talk, we can chat. I'm really digging, I might use my temp tiles as my new trigger generator. Start thinking of something different for this guy. Because it is cool. I could probably come up with more interesting trigger patterns too. Maybe not. I thought it would have... Oh yeah, it does have an offset. So there you go. All right. But yeah. That's the name of the game. That's the way it's played. Aside from electronics and everything, we also do a little bit of pinball. I've been getting into pinball over the last year. And we've done a little bit of repair work. Nothing crazy on the stream. I've been trying to bring home anything I can so we can work on it here. And so we did do a little bit of work on the lamp driver board for an Evel Knievel pinball machine from 1979 or 78. I can't remember. One of those 70s. And I was actually thinking about it. I haven't heard from the guy in a while, so to the best of my knowledge, it's working like a champion. I need to take my car there and see if they'll have them just do some little tweaks and little servicing to it. And I'll find out then, like, hey, what's the story? What's the story on Evel Knievel? I left it, everything I think was working. There was like one switch that would give you points randomly. So it needed to be cleaned or like the trigger needed to be fixed. But it would let you do multiplayer, and really the only thing that was broke was the tilt. Like the tilt didn't work. In fact, it always acted in a tilt state, but I guess it's designed to overlook that. So if it's stuck in tilt, it just goes, oh well, and ignores the whole tilt mechanism. Well, I take that back. You can do the slam tilt, but it just resets the whole damn thing. So like everything's the whole main board reboots itself. So I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think it's supposed just to say tilt and then the screen's supposed to flash and everything, but instead it just reboots. So I'm like, yeah, I got to figure that out. But I tested out the components, and it's not the components. So it's not the board. It's got to be in the wires, but I can't figure out what the wires problems are. The diodes look good, but I may just replace them just to be annoyed that I wasted my time replacing them. You know, that old chestnut, Chester Copperpot, One-Eyed Willie. Yeah, the bratwurst, I'm liking it. That filter's pretty good. The mixers are sounding wonderful. I'm digging on them. I think I'm going to hit, next order I make, I'm going to hit up Tesseract, see if I can get another panel like this one, the new golden ones, so that it all matches, because the one I have, it's white and gold, and that's okay, but I like the way he went with the all gold look. It looks a lot sexier, if we're being honest with each other, which I hope we can be. I hope we have that kind of relationship right now. And then, yeah, besides all that, we also have the bass. So it's a good time here. We got a guitar too. It's an 8-string, so I don't have any normal string guitars. No, I do, but I don't play them. Because actually, my normal string guitars are not really working. They're not very playable. That's my life. Then I left home when I was 35. No. Actually, how old was I when I left home? I was 23 when I moved out here. I believe, yeah, I was 23 or 24, something like that. That's when I truly left home for Phoenix. Honestly, probably one of the smarter moves I've ever made in my life. Phoenix isn't the greatest place in the world, but it sure is my favorite. I love it here. Lived here for over 20 years, met my wife here, had the best damn cat in the world, and I mean, it's hot as fuck, but you just don't go out during the hot times. There's a lot of it's a lot of indoor stuff. Lots of indoor things to do. Like synthesizers. Cause yeah, I grew up in Oklahoma, and no hatred to the place, but I'm glad I didn't stay there. Would have never been able to get my adult film in full swing. Swing. Yes. It's illegal there. Yep. They're backwards. They won't let you make your own pornographic movies. I know. Bible Belt. Alright. Let me give myself a self-administered dab. That's a me dab. Ooh, let me fix this camera. Is that... Yeah. Nice. Oh, scheisse. 9? Oh, man. can't remember what I was saying earlier. Oh yeah, the pinball thing. I've been playing a ton of virtual pinball lately, and on my on my Legends, but also I forgot to write the thing. That's it. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Felt that one in my teeth. Oh, Jesus Christ. No one... Trying to decide if there's another one. Sorry guys, I keep thinking. Yeah, so I've been playing Star Trek: The Next Generation pinball game, which is an actual live game, and they recreated it for virtual pinball. It's awesome. It's super fun. If you're a big Star Trek fan, one of the things that's interesting, so if I've noticed with like pinball games, they'll get like all these cool franchises, but they don't have the money or the licensing, or I don't know what it is, but they don't have anybody. They have to get like a voice actor who doesn't sound anything like the character, or it's a real weak phone in. I'm looking at you. Every Deadpool thing. Every Deadpool. You never. Anyways. And it's really disappointing because I'm like, man, you know, there's some. I mean, maybe there's SAG rules. They can't get like an impersonator or something like that. But I wonder, you know, how much would it really cost? You know, how expensive is it? And because you just miss out on it. Well, not back in the 90s when this thing came out. I think it was 92 or 91, I think is when it came out. There are samples from nearly the entire cast. I think maybe the whole cast. You've got Worf, and you've got Data. You've got Patrick Stewart. Of course. Wait, why did I call him Patrick Stewart? Captain Picard. Riker and Deanna. Oh yeah, Deanna's in there too. I don't think Wesley or Beverly Crusher is in there, but I'm not 100%. Either way, there's something really fucking awesome in life to hear Sir Patrick Stewart say the words, "Prepare for multi-ball." That's really awesome. You can just cross that off your list of things you wanted to hear in your life. Patrick Stewart saying, "Prepare for multi-ball," is one of them. What else is there? Because they actually got the actors, or they got people to sound like them. I don't know how, but it's awesome to hear that. Or Data. There's a really annoying taunt when you lose your ball. You'll hear Data say something like, "If you had reacted correctly, your ball would have gone in the correct trajectory." And there's also ones with Worf saying like 10 million points, 20 million points. I haven't gotten any higher than that. That's like for each loop. So it's pretty cool, pretty addictive. I'm loving it. Star Trek. TNG. And the missions are pretty fun. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if it may be a sample, but there is John Delancey in there. Q, because there's like but it just says, Bonjour, mon capitaine, you know, when he says that, which can just be from any episode. That's how he always says hi to Picard. Like he's some classy Q, knows French. Snare's not co-working. No! No way! No way! Andromulus, 14 months. Holy shit! That's a lot of months, mate. Let's fucking go.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
What up? Alright, we gotta bump it down. We're down Clown Town. 2020, 2024, 2023, 2020. I might got on the wrong notes. Man, I wish I could. There we go. Oh, you bet, mate. Always my pleasure. Oh, that goofy crap I did earlier. Must have- Trying to get better at that tapping, that tippity tapping. And it's tricky too, because I'm also trying to get good at playing the bass. I start thinking about it too much. I try to like concentrate. Half the time I just have to like try to remember to relax my muscles. Half the time I'm like, I'm like, oh dude, your arm's gonna get tired if you don't relax those muscles. You're tensing up. I don't think that's getting you any control, bro. Oh, see? Yeah, okay, maybe it was helping you a little bit on control. All right, we'll try to find an equal balance there. Muscles. But, oh, man. Good times aplenty. Hey guys, before I forget, or I shouldn't forget, but I should mention it now because I just remembered it instead of forgetting it. This weekend, starting on a Thursday, I believe, like Thursday, late Thursday, early Friday, however you want to piece it all together. Synthon! ! Synthon will bring up the link. If you have no idea what that is, SYNTHON, all one word. All glorious letters. The Synthon is put on by this group called the Golden Shrimp Guild. They're a collection of just musicians, artists, and music lovers, and it's effectively a trade train. If you've ever seen one of those, they're a really great way to discover new music. This is something they do nearly every month, sometimes more. So it's a really great thing to find out about. Even if you can't make this weekend for whatever reason, definitely put them in your follow list, put them in the little saver spot there so you can find out about it in the future, about any upcoming ones. They are, like I said, about once a month. This one is starting this Friday-ish, early Friday. We're going to be performing on Saturday, but it goes all the way till like Monday morning. One project after another. It's going to be a lot of fun. It always is, honestly. There's some great. I went through the roster a little bit. There's some really good. There we go. There's some really good. There's a lot of names on there I don't recognize, new faces. And then there's a lot of classic Shrimp Guild Synth-on fam doing the goodness. So it'll be nice. I think it's going to be a good show. I think it's going to be a good weekend. I haven't been able to do it because I've been busy with work. So this is the first weekend I'm actually going to be able to participate this year. So super hyped about that. And yeah, we got to kind of figure something out for Synth-on. Got to put some jams together, put some patching together so we can make it cool. We can impress everybody so the homies say home and the girlies want to scream. Wait, that was the Aqua Teen. That's the only part of the Aqua Teen song I know. Just the beginning. Oh, I need to get a better fuzzy for this so I can get it to dead and good. Wait, what's the name of my crime drama? Sid Heresy, Dead and Good, coming out on Amazon Books. All right, I think I'm gonna do a dab, and then I think we'll do another jam. I gotta figure out why the reverb isn't quite working right. I mean, not plugging the end into the... You know, one thing would be interesting. Let me plug this other verb in real quick before I get all crazy. Mad. This holiday weekend. Get ready for a man. Half the brain power of a regular man. In a world he barely... Wait a minute. There's your... No, wait, that's right. Never mind. With a squirrel. Bom, 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 babe, boo, 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 boo. Oh, wait, we could do that, brain. What do you think of them apples? Eat that. And then, let me get it. That was my butt. Nice. All right. Oops. Come on there, buddy. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Who's a buddy? All right. Let's see what that sounds like. Check this guy out. Yeah, there's no verb there. They lied. They lied to us about the verb. Quickly. To the verb mobile. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. So, the delay works, but the verb does not work. Verb Griffin. All right. Now I'm worried it's plugged in backwards, so let me take a gander real fast. I think I looked at it too. No, wait, that was another guy. You son of a bitch. There's no power going to it. So that I'm not like not a pro. I've been doing this for a little while, but I will say that is guaranteed to not work. I don't know if I can get to the power rail without digging in here pretty good. Feeling for an open spot. No. Yes. Okay, how to get it in there, though, is another story. Maybe I put it in this way? Yes! Wait, I don't need to do that every time. Sorry. Dangerous shit you're seeing here on Twitch. Man live patching a modular synth. A crazy man. Man most likely filled with oatmeal and marijuana. Marijuana flavored oatmeal. Oatmeal-wana. Alright, now it should work, though. I heard it go like it came to life. Oh shit. I may just wait. Here, let's just let these guys hang. What the hell? Huh. Oh, weird. Did I fuck something? Oh, shit. That was not good. That still works. That's still on. That's still on. So, all right. So I just wanted to hear. I still don't hear it. Why no work? Did I break? Huh. I thought I heard it come to life. Let me plug it back in. I think it crashed or something. That's delicious. I'll take 2 cups, please. Jethra, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome to the Jamtown 2.753-AB74.0 Beta Edition. We're gonna get done with beta testing. I just found out I ain't got no power to this reverb. I ain't got no power to other things. I gotta make power cables now. Oh, fuck. I thought this thing was heating up for me. Put the other verb back in. It's actually pretty nice. It's blowing out the input gain here. I like how it swells. Can't let you do touch. That's fucking yummy. Sounds dark, bro. Ooh, wait a minute. That's an idea. you guys. Sorry if I didn't say hi. I was zoning out there. It's a good jam. Oh yeah, one of the reasons I put this here so I could run it into this distortion for personal enjoyment. Get the fuck in there, you stupid cable. Signal or what, but it's acting like these. Yeah. Oh, because I plugged into the wrong output. I'm an idiot. Feed these gains. With different low rents and slots. Ornament and Crime just crashed. Ain't nobody got time for that, so I'm just gonna keep moving.
Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Such a brilliant, clever, thoughtful lady. Okay, apparently, if you run 2 low rents at the same time, it'll crash itself. Because I just took out another one. I can reset this, so it's not that hard. Oh, maybe. That's funny. Oh wait, yeah, I can use that guy. Never mind. Doing great. I hope I answered your question. I know I took a long time to get to it, but thank you very much for asking. a good jam. Zony jam, easy to zone out on. Also, I'm slightly a bit tired. I zoned, I did not get sleepy. There's a difference. Where's my beverage? Oh. What a dumbass place to put it. Oh, man. I love it when you kind of get to these points. Took a lot of massaging, a lot of tweaking, but now we have this prettiness I'm into. Yeah, you know what? I just realized I'm gonna swap that reverb to over here, so I have a reverb. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Thinking out loud, but I have a delay and a reverb here, and then I'll have a delay and a reverb there, instead of 2 reverbs and 2 delays. That's stupid. I love that. So that's the quadriverb. The quadriverb makes that weird artifacting, the popcorn sound. The I don't know what you call it. You'll hear it when it overloads it slightly. Here, I'll bump it just a little bit. That. It's like a weird artifact in the way the reverb works. Could be the time on it, too, is funny. No, not really. Good stuff, though. This is nice. Nearly random crescendos. Funk yeah. Funk yeah. About to do the swelling again. The swelling! Nice person. Oh my goodness. Let me pull up. What up? respectable. Good jam. I think I listened to it for a good 5 minutes. Longer than I should have, but whatever, it's pretty. That's the point of the modular, in my belief. It's I always compare it to a one of those little Zen gardens, because it's usually you clear the patch out, you start fresh. Some people are different, but the way I do it is I start fresh, and I'll place my rock. And then I'll like get the rake and get some cables and patch stuff in and start setting up. And eventually, after a while, I have this like very enjoyable piece, And I can just sit there and just kind of dig on it. Maybe I'll record it, but really it's that moment where I think it's the best. Anything else is kind of a facsimile, if you will. I think I'm gonna call it for the night, guys. I've had a really good time. We got some good jams in. We got old Jamtown working. Got some bugs ironed out. I got a couple more things to work on tonight. I'm gonna go hang out with a buddy of mine tomorrow for lunch, and I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, guys, it's been really fun. It's been a really wonderful night. A lot of cool people dropping by. A lot of cats I hadn't seen. Cool raid from the Zibrutzler. Always very, very cool. And just overall, it was a wonderful night. Those emos at the bottom of the screen, how do I add things like that to my Twitch stream? Oh, Blue, that's an excellent question. So these are called stream avatars. You can get them on Steam. It's like a $15 program. And it runs a little window in your Steam app. The characters and everything, they have a whole bunch that you can download and use, like from different franchises and so forth. But you can also make your own. We've made a few of our own thanks to DJ Doey. We've got the Meat Wad and the Shake and stuff like that. Those weren't on there. He had to make those. So it's pretty okay. The support on it is kind of but for $15, what do you expect? Do you have a link? No, not really, to be honest. If you go to Steam and search for stream avatars, you'll see it because it'll have that purple logo. Because yeah, it's running, so I can't go to Steam, I think, without closing it out. Rexadecimal, you bet, guys. Today was really fun. Like I was saying, I had a good time. I was glad we got the stream rolling. It was a little bit late, but like I said, just got a couple of bugs to work out, a couple of modules I didn't plug in, shit like that. And I just learned that if you put two low rents next to each other on the hemispheres, it will crash. And it will do that on any version, because I have another version of the hemispheres. It's a variation, and those low rents crash. So Apparently, you can't do that. Lesson learned. I'll take that to the bank, deposit it, and then see what kind of interest accrues. Guys, we're going to be back tomorrow. Same time, maybe a little earlier. You never know. Going to be the same goodness. We got the bass. We'll have the Jamtown. And hopefully less bugs. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Have a good night. I've got a good raid target for us. Our good buddy, the Entire Robot. If you're not familiar with the Entire Robot, this man is an incredible multi-instrumentalist. 10,000-fold more talented than anything you've seen today. For me, anyways. He's an incredible bassist, probably one of the top bassists out there in the world. I'm not fucking around. He's also got some incredible chops on the keys. He's just incredible on the keyboard. And I'm not done. He's got a modular. He's got a bunch of modular rigs, some that are just for specific purposes. He has them to do his visuals. His visual effects are all through the analog modular bass video effects. It's really cool. It's a really good place. If you haven't been there, you're going to have a good time. I'm putting you in good hands. Hopefully, it looks like they've only been streaming for like just 2 hours. Hopefully they can give you at least an hour or two of good times. Let's get the trunk out of here. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully sooner. Yes, there we go. Awesome. Thanks again, guys, for a wonderful evening. I had a really, really, really fun time. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Then again, and then Jamtown for Synthon. Don't forget, guys, Synthon's coming on. Let me give you the link for Synthon real quick. If I can spell it. There you go. That's the Golden Shrimp Guild. Go check that out. That's going to be the upcoming raid train, in which we'll be performing as well. We'll also be hanging out prior, chillin', illin', like villains, but no killins. That'd be illin', and that'd be sillin', whatever. Thanks so much, guys. Have a really good rest of the night or day.